is now closed. Good morning, Greensboro, North Carolina. Welcome back for, I believe this is day number 4. Day number 4 of our YMCA National Long Course Swim Meet. Great job this week by our officials and timers. In your program this morning, you will see that there are 55 meet officials and timers who have volunteered their time to help not only run this meet, but organize this meet. At this time, I'd like to ask them to please step up right to the edge of the pool. And ladies and gentlemen, they're here for our children. Congratulations. Thank you, officials, meet timers, for your unselfishness. Awesome. We couldn't do it without you. You look real good in those shirts. Beautiful. And thank you again. Please remain at the edge of the pool. At this time, we're going to have a special award presented to one of your colleagues. It's the Connie Carroll Award for Excellence. This award is given in memory of Connie Carroll, who served tirelessly for 18 years as a YMCA certified swimming and diving official at all levels of YMCA competition. Connie served in every capacity, from timer and head timer to stroke and turn judge to scorer to electronic timing system operator. No job was too small for Connie or below him. Whatever needed to be done, he pitched in and got it done. Unfortunately, Connie died suddenly at an early age, and the YMCA lost the services of this dedicated volunteer. We decided to name an award. There have been numerous people given this award over the years. The recipient of this award will be announced here momentarily, and they best represent the ideals of YMCA swimming as an official and the example set by Connie Carroll. At this time, I'd like to introduce to you our long course meet referee and chair of our officials committee, Mr. Eddie Hughes, who will introduce this award's recipient.
Thank you, Bob. The Connie Carroll Award is an award that is very special to all officials. As an official, most of the time, we have many different jobs that we have to do. Different jobs, which is what Connie did. The recipient of this year's award has done that in many swim meets that she has been to. At this time, I would like to present the 2022 Connie Carroll recipient is Miss Judy Sharkey from Livingston, New Jersey. Judy is a tireless worker among our officials. This year, she is serving as a starter and a deck referee. However, Judy's next job is going to be very more difficult. She is going to be taking my place as the meet referee and the officials chair starting at the end of the year. So Judy is a well-deserving recipient. Thank you.
Judy, any words of wisdom for the rest of the group? Congratulations, Judy Sharkey. Awesome. I've been working with Judy for a number of years, and she is known to me as Madam Referee. But at this time, I'd like to call upon Mr. Andy Moss from the Greater Somerset County Y for this morning's devotion. Andy is a senior from Greater Somerset County. He's a backstroker. We were talking about those backstroke events at 50, 100, 200. By the time you hit that fourth length on that long course 200 back, those legs are burning at that point. But congratulations for a great career at Somerset County. And you will be a Badger at the University of Wisconsin, I understand, this fall, so congratulations. So please welcome Andy Moss from Greater Somerset County.
Good morning, fellow athletes, parents, coaches, and officials. Over my 11 years of competitive swimming, I've learned so many valuable lessons through this sport. To name a few, the power of perseverance, to never give up, even when you're still 25 meters out and can't feel any of your limbs, and to treat teammates like family. These valuable lessons are learned weekly, from the early weekend practices to the before school sets. We even learn how to put up with the occasional awkward, "why do you smell like chlorine all the time?" moment. Practicing for months on end leads up to 1 or 2 giant championship meets a year, a pressure that so many of us thrive under. Swimming is a sport, but in itself, it is a great metaphor for how to be successful in life. Whether you are scoring all the points for your team or none at all, everyone finds their own path and contributes in some way, similar to a workplace or family dynamic. On Wednesday, after my 200 back, where I added a considerable amount of time, I was asked, "Why are you here?" Although I may not be going for high point or any meet championship records like my teammates, I have found my place on my team to compete in the pool and to make extra efforts to elevate others outside of it. In sports and life, I have found that it is not enough to contribute individually, but that true success is found through being able to motivate others. While sometimes we forget, swimming is in fact a team sport, and the most successful ones show it. To my fellow seniors, congratulations on an incredible Y swim career. And if you're not a senior yet, cherish every moment. It goes by faster than Lucas Standridge on taper. Thank you.
Thank you, Andy. Great job. Very inspiring. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we honor our country and those that serve to protect it with the playing of our national anthem. Once again, congratulations to Judy Sharkey, and thank you to Andy Moss for those inspiring words where you have found your spot in swimming and in life right now. Thank you so much for sharing that, Andy. first event, the women's 400-meter freestyle. Your championship record, 4:16:33, set back in 2019. Abigail Doss from Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. I'd like to welcome those who are watching online by Take It Live, doing a great job here in Greensboro for our YMCA Long Course National Meet. Day number 4. First time we've done a full 5-day meet format, and it seems to be going well. Our swimmers are responding well, always responding to the great coaching that they get and the great parenting. Great encouragement from teammates, as you heard from Andy this morning. Heat 1 of 6 in the water, lane number 3 from Oshkosh. She's 13, Kirsten Dietschwiller. Lane number 4 from Upper Mainline, Sarah Fox. And 5 from Lakeland Hills, Bridget Rinkowitz. So Dietschwiller, the 13-year-old, we've seen her in a couple of the D finals in the evening swims for those 15 and unders. It's also been working out quite well this week. Also like a little shout out to Eddie Hughes, who's been doing the work of officials chair and head meet referee for long and short course for a number of years. Presented that award, so thank you, Eddie Hughes, from the Palmetto State of South Carolina. These ladies coming in with a yard seed times. Less than a second separating them in the seed times. It looks pretty good right here, guys. They swim through the 200. Each holding a 36. Dietschwiller a slight lead halfway through. 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 6 in the water. So Kirsten Dietschwiller from Oshkosh still leading the way through 300. Dipping below that 36 mark, Sarah Fox just over it, followed by Rinkowitz here in heat number 1. We'll see what they have left here on their last lap. Who's picking up the speed right now? Looks like Sarah Fox dips below 35. Now your leader at 4:06:51. Fox and Dietschwiller. Under the flags, Dietz Willer's got that look to the right, and she does take heat number 1 in 4:40.09. Kirsten Dietz Willer. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2, lane number 1 from Upper Main Line, Kate Mondick. Lane number 2 from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Mia Hatzis. Lane number 3 from Lancaster and Fairfield in Ohio, Lindsay Bright. Lane number 4 from Greater Spartanburg, Kendall Mae Jan. Lane number 5 from Frederick, Rachel Bastian. Lane number 6 from Fanwood Scotts Plains, Nicole Ben David. Lane 7 from Wheeling, Lacey Lagmeyer. And in lane number 8 from Laurel, East Hartford, Connecticut, Avery Kudlak. Mia Hatzis, Lindsay Bright, Kudlak. Down here in lane number 8 seem to be your early leaders as they head to the 1/4 of the way mark. Hatzis at 1:06.41, followed by Bright and Kudlak within a second of Mia Hatzis. Now Lindsay Bright picking up some speed on that last 50, tipping under 35. He's at 1:41.35. 12/100ths ahead of Hatzis. Godlack still in there now, moving up. And lane number 1, Kate Mondick from Upper Main Line. Also Nicole Ben David. So Bright at 2:17.03. Time to beat 4:40.09. Kirsten Dietz-Wheeler out of heat number 1. She's your leader on the deck. What did it take last year or 2019 to get into your C final in 2019? It was 4:33.25. Into the console final in 2019 was 4:31.23. And to get back in that championship final back in 2019, you had to go 4:29.02. Now moving up and away a bit, Lindsay Bright coming up on the 300-meter mark. Bright at 3:27.94. Followed by Kudlak. Here comes Lindsay Bright. Still Kudlak, and now moving up out of lane number 6, Nicole Ben David. taking heat number 2, 437.61. Lindsey Bright, followed by Kudlak, and then Ben David. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 3. Your top time so far, 437.61. Lindsey Bright, Lancaster and Fairfield. Heat number 3 in the water. Lane number 1 from the Wilton Y Wahoos, Abby Gardner. Lane 2 from Western Branch, Delaware, Madison Testa. Lane 3 from Greater Spartanburg, Cameron Wilson. Lane number 4 from Greater Monmouth, Sky Marjama. Lane number 5 from Oshkosh, Elise Paschalk. Lane number 6 from Greater Monmouth, Dylan Eldridge. Lane 7 from Laurel East Hartford, Megan Gangaway. And in lane number 8 from Greater Spartanburg, Tegan McEnroe. .106.41 was Mia Hatz's split going out. That's your fastest so far. We'll be below that, looks like, at this point. And it's 104.95 for Sky Marjama, senior from Greater Monmouth. Marjama, and then Paschalk. Looks like Cameron Wilson on lane number 3. But now also moving up out of lane 8, Tegan McEnroe, and 7, Megan Gangaway. So it's Marjama, Paschalk, Wilson at that 150 turn. Sky Marjama, halfway through. Marjama and Paschalk both under 35. 2:13.90. It's your lead split so far going out through 2.5 heats. Still Sky, still underneath that 35, as is Elise. 2:48.44. Still looks like Wilson, but moving up. Dylan Eldridge. Out of lane number 6. Coming up on the 300 mark, see who has the speed on this last lap. 3:23.85 for Marjama. 1.24 seconds behind her, Elise Paschalk. Wilson still in third. Down to the scoreboard we go. .35.68, so Paschalk picking up a little bit of speed, 0.24 of a second, 3:59.53 for Marjama. So, Marjama, Paschalk, pushing to the end, less than 15 meters to go. here in heat 3. And it will be Paschal coming back in 33.10. She goes 4:33.61. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 4. Heat number 4, first of our 3 circle-seated heats for the women's 400-meter freestyle in the water. Lane number 1 at 11th in the 800 from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Catherine Carboni. Lane number 2, 23rd in the 200 free from Spartanburg, Ellery Bacall. Lane number 3, 7th in the 800, 6th in the 2 back from Greater Monmouth, Samantha Duggan. Lane number 4, 11th in the 100 free, 17th in the 200 free from Greater Monmouth, Jessica Kroll. Lane number 5, 21st in the 4 IM the other night from Spartanburg, Anna Buchert. Lane number 6, 5th in the 200 free from Upper Main Line, Audrey Langanelli. Lane number 7, 3rd in the 800 from Greater Somerset County, Katie Pestricelli. And in lane number 8, 14th in the 800 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Aislinn Mooney. Buford is out. And we're out in a 104.31 for Duggan. Just ahead of where Sky Marjama was in the previous heat. Down here, lane number 8. We'll keep our eye on Aislinn Mooney. And Petrocelli now in 3rd, followed by Jessica Kroll. 138.27 for Duggan. Halfway through to 2:13.03. The fastest split by 87 hundredths of a second. Looks like Duggan and Pestricelli and Mooney in your top 3, trying to move up now. Lane number 4 is Jessica Kroll. So a good split for Duggan at 34.52. Edging out a little bit further. Rest of the field trying to even up. Pestricelli and Mooney. And down here in lane number 2, Bacall. At 3:22, your fastest split so far through 300, 3:22.85. About 2.6 seconds behind. Duggan is Pestricelli. Again, it took a 4:33.25 in 2019 to get into that C final. 4:31.23 to get into the console final, and then at 4:29.02 to get into the championship final. So Bacall, she splits 34.06, picking up some speed. Duggan can see her. She's breathing to her. Left side, but here comes Bacall trying to chase down Samantha Duggan. And it will be Duggan Cheeks sticks in there at a 4:32.70. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 5. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 5 of 6. Women's 400-meter freestyle in the water. Lane number 1, 10th in the 4 IM from Greater Monmouth, Charlotte Trenchalage. Lane number 2, 13th in the 2 free from the Metropolitan Y of the Oranges, Grace Weaver. Lane number 3, she was 9th in the 100, 11th in the 200, 9th in the 4 IM. A couple of consolation victories this week from the Wilton Y Wahoos. Virginia Hastings, lane number 4. She was 9th in this event in 2019, 10th in the 800 this week from Pal Crosley. Isabel Gomez, lane number 5. She won the 800, 4th in the 200, 8th in the 4 IM this week from Western. Caitlin Fitzgerald, lane number 6, 18th in the 2 free from Hamilton. Emerson Dalton, lane number 7, 5th in the 800, 6th in the 200 breast, 7th in the 400 IM from New York. Izzy Pfeiffer. So Fitzgerald's out in 1:01.96. And in lane number 8, McKenna Pottinger, 6th in the 800, 22nd in the 200 from York. .101.96, your fastest split at the 100 mark. Kate Fitzgerald, she did win the 800 and was 4th in the 200. Showing some early speed here in the 400, getting out pretty early, followed by Virginia Hastings and then Emerson Dalton. Hastings in 3, Dalton in 6. Trying to chase down Caitlin Fitzgerald, our 800 free champ. So 2:10.83 through the 200. For Fitzgerald. We'll see who picks up the speed here on the back half. So Dalton second. Looks like Izzy Pfeiffer now moved into 3rd. Followed by Hastings. All within 4 seconds. With less than 150 to go. Right now about 125 to go. Also trying to move up, Isabel Gomez. Still Fitzgerald at 3:20.68, and Dalton and Pfeiffer. Here comes Fitzgerald. 34.91, picking up some speed. Gomez, Hastings. Dalton and Pfeiffer fighting it out for a second. So Kate Fitzgerald, she'll go 4:29.52. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 6. Heat number 6, second of our 2 circle-seated heats in the water. Top time so far, 4:29. Caitlin Fitzgerald, 4:29.52. Lane number 1, Alexandra Summers, 8th in the 800 free, 11th in the 2 back. From Hamilton, lane number 2, Billy Sherratt, 3rd in the 2 fly, 6th in the 2 free, 5th in the 4 IM. From Fanwood Scotch Plains, Laura Lee Page is in 3. She was 20th in this event in 2019. She was 4th in the 2 back the other night. From Lakeland Hills, Kirsty McEnroe was 2nd in this event in 2019. She was 3rd in the 4 IM last night from Greater Spartanburg. Lane number 5 from Greater Somerset County, 10th in the 2 fly, Erica Maltsev. Lane number 6, 2nd in the 800. 11th in the 4 IM, 8th in the 2 fly from York, Zoe Snyder. Lane number 7, Bridget Davis, 4th in the 800, 15th in the 200 free. There's McEnroe out in 104.66. And in lane number 8, Sarah Jan, 20th in the 2 free, 12th in the 4 IM from Spartanburg. So Kirsty McEnroe from Greater Spartanburg. Here's our runner-up in this event in 2019. Fitzgerald was out very quickly at 101.96. So we'll see if Kirsty will build this 400. McEnroe, Harley Page down there in lane number 1. Summers from Hamilton. And out of 7, now Bridget Davis moved up. Still McEnroe. And then in 3rd was Summers. So McEnroe 2.24 ahead. Halfway through. McEnroe was 3rd in the 4 IM last night. Summers 8th in the 800 the other night. Davis was 4th in the 800. McEnroe picks up a little speed there to 33.58. He's at 2:47.06. Followed by Davis, and then looks like Laura Lee Page. Also moving up, Billy Sherratt. McEnroe still your leader. Davis 2nd, picked up a little speed there. And then Laura Lee Page in 3rd. These ladies worked their way up to the last turn. The top time so far, 4:29.52. McEnroe, Davis, Page. Davis want to push, but McEnroe's taking a peek over. And it looks like McEnroe, Davis, and then Page. There's a 4:29.77. That'll be your 2nd seed unofficially. Nice swim, ladies. The next event, the men's 400-meter freestyle. Your championship record, set in 2017, 3:56.82. Ross Dant from Hickory, North Carolina. 5 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Heat number 1 in the water, men's 400-meter freestyle. Out first, Edison Wang at a 1:02.17. Edison Wang swimming out of lane number 3 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Lane number 4, Pal Crossley, Junior Tiger Sharks, Brandon Burke. Lane number 5, Tyler Rohr from Lakeland Hills. And then lane number 6 from Regional Y Western Connecticut, Colin Martin. Back in 2019, it took a 4:13.90 to get into that C final, 4:10.14 to get to the console, and 4:08.92 got you back into the championship final. Colin Martin now moving up. He's a 2:08.73. Still Martin at 2:42.10, about a half a second ahead of Burke. Brandon Burke, Pal Crossley. Moving up on the 300-meter mark. There's the turns. 32.37 on that last 50 for Burke. Now your leader at 3:14.97. So Burke and Martin. Burke still picking up some speed. It's at 3:47.57 as he pushes for home. Brandon Burke from the Pal Crossley Junior Tiger Sharks goes 4:19.76 to set the pace. Nice swim. Heat 2. Swimming out of heat number 2, lane number 1 from Spartanburg, Jake Pravat. Lane number 3 from Lakeland Hills, Gus Hand. Lane number 4 from Spartanburg, Caden Stratton. Lane number 5 from Indian Valley, Campbell McFall. Lane number 6 from Greater Somerset County, Will Petricelli. Lane number 7 from Greater Somerset County, Matt Kunkowitz. And in lane number 8 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Owen Higginbotham. Heat 2 of 5 in the water. Preliminary results from the women's 400-meter freestyle. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final: Tegan McEnroe, Kirsten Deechwheeler, Erica Maltsov, Mia Hatsis, and Kendall May Jan. Your alternates for the C final: Erica Maltsev, Catherine Carboni. We're out first here. Will Petricelli, he's at 1:00:53. Swimming in the C final tonight: Lindsey Bright, Aislinn Mooney, McKenna Pottinger, Audrey Laganelli, Grace Weaver, Sarah Jan, Cameron Wilson, and Charlotte Trenchalens. Eligible to swim in your consolation final: Isabel Gomez, Sky Marjama, Virginia Hastings, Zoe Schneider, Samantha Duggan, Ellery Ricall, Elise Paschalk, and Katie Pestricelli. Championship final: Billy Sherratt, Alexander Summers, Lorelei Page, Emerson Dalton, Izzy Pfeiffer, Bridget Davis, Kirsty McEnroe, and your top qualifier with the time of 4:29:52, Caitlin Fitzgerald, Western Delaware. The time is 9:38. With 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Over there in lane number 1, Jake Pravat. He was 33:43 on that last 50. He's 3:12:34. So now moving up out of lane number 5, Campbell McFall from Indian Valley and Will Pestricelli from Greater Somerset County in lane number 6. So Campbell McFall, very strong finish, 30.6 on that last 50. 4:16:68 for McFall. Nice swim. Heat 3. So now your leader on the deck, Campbell McFall from Indian Valley, 4:16.63. Heat 3 in the water. Lane number 1, 20th in the 800. From Greater Monmouth, Nick Volkov. Ryan Cook was 28th in the 200 from Somerset County. Lane number 3, 14th in the 800. Nick Stroh from Pal Crosley. Lane number 4, 5th in the 800 from Indian Valley, Cody Lonsbury. Lane number 5, 3rd in the 800. First in the 4IM last night. 6th in the 200 from Lakeland Hills, Owen Markowitz. Lane number 6, 15th in the 200 back, 15th in the 50 back from Greater Monmouth, Bryce Wilkins. Lane 7, 20th in the 2 free from Somerset County, Lucas Stainridge. And then in lane number 8, 22nd in the 400 IM from Greater Somerset County, Robert Young. Early leader out of lane number 4 is Lonsbury. He's 5th in the 800. He's out in 58.70. "14 years old, Cody Lonsbury. Swimming up with the big boys all week. Still Lonsbury, Markowitz, and Cook. 2 tenths and 3 tenths. Markowitz 2 tenths behind. Cook 3 tenths behind our leader, Cody Lonsbury. And they're trying to reel him in right now on either side as they move up to the halfway mark. Still going to be Lonsbury as he gets his feet to the pads at 2:03.24. Comes Owen Markowitz, our 400 IM champ. Very good swim. Ryan Cook, he was 28th in the 200 free. Staying right up with the boys. So Markowitz below 32 split on that last 50. Picking up a little speed. He's at 2:35.56. Markowitz, Lonsbury, Cook, your top 3. Pretty even right there. 2 100s. Owen Markowitz takes your lead at the 300. He's 2 100s ahead of Lonsbury, and Cook 1.74 seconds behind. Markowitz taking a look over. Lonsbury sees him going into the wall right there. So Markowitz stretches the lead a little bit on that last 50. Almost 2 tenths of a second ahead now. But Owen Markowitz got the 8 beat going. Lonsbury trying to make a push. Love how these boys race here in the morning. Head down, great finish right there for Owen Markowitz. He goes 30.06 on that last 50. He's at 4:10.59. He's your new leader on the deck, followed by Cody Lonsbury. Heat 4. Heat 4, first of our 2 circle-seated heats. Men's 400-meter freestyle in the water. Lane number 1, 9th in the 800 from Spartanburg, Lincoln Council. Lane number 2, 11th in the 4IM from Greater Somerset County, Ricky Iturbe Casano. Lane number 3, 7th in the 800, 8th in the 200, free from Greater Monmouth, Hunter Kunzel. Lane number 4, he's 21st in 2019 in this event. He's our national champion in the 2-fly, 6th in the 4IM from Emmy Lyons, Justin Dostal. Lane number 5, 6th in the 200 fly, 2nd in the 4IM from Greater Monmouth, Kevin Trucio. Lane number 6, 6th in the 800, 15th in the 200 free, 12th in the 4IM from Pal Crosley, Nathan Spetz. Lane number 7, 14th in the 100 free, 5th in the 200 free, 5th in the 4IM from Regional Y Western Connecticut, Tim Regan. And then lane number 8, 17th in the 4IM from Fanwood, Scotch Plains, Aiden Trenery. So Trucio out in 1:00:03. Trucio 150 through, about a half-second lead over Regan. And then Kunzel 3/100ths behind Regan. Nearing the 200-meter mark, the top time so far was 2:03. And there's another 2:03, 2:03:24. Lonsbury was. We're at 2:03:64. Regan, 8200ths behind. Kunzel, 1.3 seconds behind. Still Trucio from Greater Monmouth, followed by his training partner and teammate, Hunter Kunzel, 1.36 seconds ahead, and then Regan 1.55 seconds behind Trucio. So pretty good turnover rate right here for Kevin Trucio. Going into the 300, and he's at 3:07:15. Fastest split going out. Once again, it took a 4:13:90 to get into that C final last time we had this meet. 4:10 to get into the console final, and 4:08:92 put you in the championship final. Trucio, then Kunzel, now Spetz from Pal Crosley. 1.41 seconds separating first and second between Trucio and Kunzel. Here comes Spetz. Good finish for the Pal Crosley Tiger Shark. And also here at the end, look at that. Tim Regan pours it on and coming back in at 29:76. But Trucio goes 4:10:11. He now is your leader on the deck unofficially. Great swim, boys. Heat 5. Heat number 5 is in the water, second of our 2 circle seeded heats. Final heat, men's 400-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, 10th in the 200 free from Greater Somerset County, Darren Osbis. Lane number 2, second in the 800, 13th in the 4IM from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Daniel Godino. Lane number 3, 5th in the 200, 9th in the 200, 5th in the 200 fly, 9th in the 200 free, 17th in the 100 fly from Blue Ash, Bryce Menchoffer. Lane number 4, 9th in the 100 free. He won the 800 and was 3rd in the 200 free this week. From Upper Main Line, Kevin Carey. Lane number 5, 20th in this event 2019, 4th in the 800, 7th in the 400 IM this week. From Emmy Lyons, Alex Kraft. Devin Councils in 6. He was 16th in the 800 from Spartanburg. Nick Bacall, 13th in the 2 fly, 9th in the 4 IM from Spartanburg's in 7. Robert Himes in 8, 22nd in the 200 free. So out first, Godino in 59.74. Just ahead of Council and Osbis. Fastest split going out was Onsbury to 58.70. 4:10.11 is your top time. On the deck, Kevin Truccio. Godino still your leader. Sub 31.50. He's at 31.48, followed by Menchoffer. As I mentioned, Godino was 2nd in the 800. We'll keep our eye on Kevin Carey out of lane number 4. We know he's got the closing speed. Seen that over the years. Nice morning swim, trying to get that lane back in the championship final. So 2:03.09. That is your fastest split right now. Halfway through 4.5 heats. Carey in lane number 4. Next to him, Alex Kraft, Bryce Menchoffer, Godino in 2. Godino up over Menchoffer by 1.49 seconds. With $1.50 to go. Now here comes the center of the pool. Trying to move up on Daniel Godino. 300 through. We're at 3:06.97. That is your fastest split going through the 300. Who picked up some speed there was Kevin Carey. Out of lane number 4, we'll keep our eye on Kevin. He'll fink it on this last 50. So here comes Carey. He's sub 31. He's at 30.61. Godino's still there at 3:38.55. 1900ths of a second. But here comes Kevin Carey from Upper Main Line. He's eyeballing that green cap over the lane line. And it will be Carey as he goes 30-40 on that last 50. He's 4:09.14. And that is your top time unofficially. Godino, who is 2nd behind him in the 800, right there. We need a coach from Western Connecticut to the admin room, please. Coach from the Regional YMCA of Western Connecticut to the administration room, please. Thank you. Next up, the women's 50-meter butterfly. Her championship record, 27-27, set back in 2009. Becca Weiland from Stevens Point, Wisconsin. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. Heat 1 in the water. And Newman in 3, Kraus 4, Parker in 5. 10 heats in total. Took a 29-49 to get back to the C final in 2019, 29-21 to the console final, and 28-94 into the championship final in 2019. There's a 31-12 for Allie Parker. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water. Totoro in 2. Leonag in 3. Line 4. Wayarda 5. Johnson 6. And Marino in 7. 31-12 for Allie Parker, your leader on the deck. $29.84 for Land. Nice swim. Heat 3. Dickey in 1, Pressler 2, Howe 3, Rourke 4, Hannes 5, Everly 6, Montgomery 7, and McBlain in 8. This is heat number 3. Top time so far, Chloe Land, Severna Park, 29.84. Out of lane 6, that's a 29.38 for Kareen Everly. Heat 4. DePinto in 1, Bake 2, Doris 3, Kepka 4, 10 Hunfeld 5, 6 is Johnson, 7 is Krakowski, and 8 is Testa. 29.38. Top time so far, Kareen Everly, Greater Spartanburg. Sophia Dorsch at 30.15. New leader on the deck. Heat 5. Wasviat in 1, Frank 2, Halu 3, Kufo 4, Penny 5, Gate 6, Rinkowitz 7, and Hitchcock in 8. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final for the men's 400 freestyle. Tyler Rohr, Darren Osbus. 30:15 time to beat. 29.18, pretty good swim right there for Hayden Penny. Heat 6. Men's 400 meters C finalists eligible to swim: Robert Young, Brandon Burke, Robert Heim, Jake Pravat, Will Pistricelli, Bryce Wilkins, Nick Stroh, and Lincoln Council. Your alternates: Devin Council, Matt Kunkowitz. Eligible to swim in the console final: Aiden Trenery, Ryan Cook, Ricky Iturbe Casano, Hunter Kunzel, Alex Kraft, Justin Dostal, Nick Bacall, and Campbell McFall. 29:39 for Castro Gutierrez. Heat 7. Eligible to swim in your championship final for men's 400-meter freestyle: Cody Lonsbury, Nathan Spetz, Tim Regan, Owen Markowitz, Bryce Menchoffer, Kevin Trucio, Daniel Godinho, and your top qualifier with the time of 4:09.14, Kevin Carey from Upper Main Line. The time is 10:02. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. 29:18, time to beat. Hayden Penny. There's a 28:58 for Megan Ernfeld, new leader on the deck. Heat 8. Heat number 8, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Arps in 1, Logan 2, Lee 3. Headley was 18th in 2019 in this event, is in 4. Lane number 5, 10th in the 100 fly, Marcela Figueroa. Lane number 6, 3rd in the 4M, Kirsty McEnroe. We saw her from the 800 earlier. 7 is Ben David 8, Kilponen. Time to beat 28:58, Megan Earnhardt from Boyertown. There's Headley, and she goes 27:91. Very zippy right there for the 15-year-old from Farmington Valley. Heat 9. Heat 9 of 10, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Blankenship 1, Havas 2, Lawrence 3. Lily Hans in 4, 4th in this event 2019. Second in the 100 fly, second in the 2 fly this week. Kenzie Padillo, 7th in the 100 freeze in 5. 6 is Hinson, 7 Olmers, and 8 is Johnson. 27:91, time to beat. Mackenzie Headley so far. There's a 27:90 for Lily Hahn, your new leader on the deck. Heat 10. Heat 10, third of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Washington in 1, Chu 2, Colburn 3. Alexa Fulton, 33rd in this event in 2019, second in the 100 and the 200 free, 4th in the 100 fly this week. Napier is in 5, 28th in the 100 fly, while 6 pulls 7 and Leidig in 8. Time to beat 27:90. There's a 27:84, so it looks like Alexa Fulton could be holding down lane number 4 tonight. Nice swim, ladies. Time trial psych sheets are posted. Time trial psych sheets posted. Next up, the men's 50-meter butterfly. Your championship record set back in 2009. 24:18, Tim Phillips, Marietta, Ohio. Mr. Referee, this will be, there are 9 heats. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Heat 1 of 9 in the water for men's 50-meter butterfly. Lane number 3, Alex DeVries. Lane 4, Cooper Voss. Lane 5, Ryan Dant. Number 26:55. Pretty good swim right there for Cooper Voss from Lakeland Hills. Heat 2. Get an evening swim last year. You had to go 26:80 to C final, 26:61 in the console final in 2019. And the championship final took a 25:78. Heat 2 in the water. Turley 1, Hahn 2, Powers 3, Gomez 4, Burke 5, Skibbo 6, and Stratton in 7. So Powers in at 26:94. Heat 3. Lane 1, Danielle. 2, Sherifian. Lane 3, Oliveira. 4 is Patrick. 5 is Grissy. 6, Lee. 7, Green. 8, Leary. Top time so far, 26:55. Cooper Voss out of Heat 1. Sherifian, he goes 26:59. Nice swim. Heat 4. Heat 4, Auspice 1, Rusnak 2, Grubelich 3, Bachelor 4, Walter 5, Haynes 6, Lee 7, and Adams in 8. 26:55. Fastest time so far, Cooper Voss. Rocket out of lane 2 from Farmington Valley, John Rusnak. Laying down at 25:94. That'll be your new top time for Rusnak, 15 years old, from Farmington Valley. Nice swim. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1, Huang. 2, Bo. 3, Chan. 4, Welker. 5, Zilch. 6, Myers. 7, Ferroli. And 8, Beskin from the Wahoos. Keep your eye on Beskin down here at 8, finaled in the 100 fly, and he's in at 25.6. Your new leader on the deck, Nicholas Beskin, Wilton Wahoos. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1, Calderon. 2, Kramer. 3, Cole. 4, Wabel. 5, Smiley. 6, Todd. 7, Pham. And 8, Vatican. Leader on the deck, Nick Beskin, Wilton Wahoos, 25.6, followed by Rusnak at a 25.9, 94. And lane 2, that's Kramer. He's at 25.68, so Beskin stays on top. That's Jacob Kramer from Kishwaukee. Nice swim. Heat 7. Don't forget those championship bioforms are due in to me now. First of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 7 of 9. Commodore in 1, Benkurik 2, Redding 3. Condon was 5th in the 100 flies in 4. Bird 45th in the 100 flies in 5. Silverstein 6. Jiang 7 and Kilponen in 8. Time to beat 25.60. Nick Beskin. There's a 25.60 on the board for Luke Condon. So now he is tied with Nick Beskin for the top time through 7 heats. Heat 8. Heat number 8, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Top time, Beskin and Condon, 25.6. Bird in 1, Domingo 2, Park 3. Janton, he was second in the 100 free and the 200 back. 16th in this event in 2019 is in 4. Coogan Russell, 4th in 100 flies in 5. Stakaukas in 6, Haddam 7, Harrison 8. Out of lane number 5, Coogan Russell, 25.01. So Coogan Russell from Lakeland Hills, your new leader on the deck. Heat 9. So Finn Coogan Russell, now your leader on the deck, unofficially 25.01. Final heat, third of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Lane 1, Reed. 2, Farahar. 3, Renard. 4, 16th in the 100 fly, Eckler. 5, first in the 100 fly, Carhalis. 6, Lee. 7, Wade. 8, Hyber. So Carhalis, our 100 fly champ, he's now 25.7, followed by Eckler, 25.78. So it looks like Coogan Russell will hold down lane number 4 unofficially tonight, going into that 50 fly. Gotta love it. 1 length. Kind of like when you were an 8 and under swimming that 25-meter fly in the summer league. Next up, the women's 100-meter breaststroke. Your championship record, 1:11.26, set back in 2009. Casey Moss from the Wilton Waiwahoo. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. Don't forget those championship bioforms. I've got about 3 over here. Really would like to have them before I leave the natatorium this morning. Help me out. Love it if I can get those championship bioforms this morning. Heat 1 of 7 in the water for women's 100 breast. Sadal in a 1, Shu 2, Westhoven 3, Rasmussen 4, Mitchell 5, Curtis 6, and Musgov in 7. Halfway through, we're out 36.45 with Westhoven. Preliminary results from the women's 50-meter butterfly. Eligible to swim in the D final. Hitchcock, Kyrie, Bull, Kufo, Montgomery, Washington, Kim, and Richards. They're eligible to swim in the D final for the 50 fly on the women's side. Upper main line, 1:17.61 for Grace Curtis. Heat 2. Need a coach from Greater Somerset County to the admin room. Coach from Greater Somerset County to the admin room, please. Thank you. Heat 2 of 7, women's 100 breaststroke in the water. Lewenag in 1, Kwarzinski 2, Iman 4, Newman 5, Fisher 6, Zwazin in 7 and Rupert in 8. I think that's you win. And she's now in second. Korzinski out first in 36-38. That's your fastest split so far through 1.5 heats. Eligible to swim, or your alternates for the 50 fly, Ella Montgomery and Veronica Lester. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final, Lily Baumgartner, Georgia Colburn, Tori Castro Gutierrez, Ashley Chu, Lily Arps, Corinne Everly, Carly Frank, and Kalia Hinson. So Alexa Korzinski at 118.20. I'm not done with it yet. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water. Coach from Emmy Lyons to the admin room, please. Emmy Lyons, coach to the admin room, please. Heat 3 in the water. Chow in 1, Kiss 2, Jurors 3, Speakman 4, McGinnis 5, Lou 7 or 6, Turco 7, and Cooper in 8. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship consolation round for the women's 50 fly. Cameron Leidig, Sydney Ulmer, Kirsty McEnroe, Katie Lawrence, Anna Kilponen, Sophia Latini, Riley Cudlack, and Alyssa Napier. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final heat, Arabella Lee, Marcella Figueroa, Megan Ernfeld, Kenzie Padilla, Claire Logan, Mackenzie Headley, Lily Hahn, and your top qualifier with the time of 27.84 from Upper Mainline, Alexa Fulton. The time is 10:19. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. There's a 1:17.63 for a Kiss. Nice swim. Heat 4. Don't forget those championship bio forms. Please fill them out this morning. Turn them into the announcer's table. They are available here at the announcer's table. They are also available at the help desk. Please turn in your championship bio forms this morning. Thank you. Heat 4 of 7 in the water. Livingston 1, Davis 2, Robinson 3, Barton 4, McBoyle 5, Davis 6, DePinto 7, and Nimshik in 8. Top time 1:17.61. Grace Curtis, Upper Mainline, out of heat number 1. So Allison, looks like Allison Barton will try to hold off the field up here in lane number 8. Josie Nimsek also trying to move up. It'll be Barton at 1:17.53. That is your new top time. The leader on the deck, Allison Barton. Heat 5. First of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 5 of 7 is in the water. Lane number 1, Reese Riley. Lane number 2, Hadar Miller. Lane number 3, 16th in the 50 breast, Ellie Cadigan. Lane number 4, 17th in this event, 2019, 5th in the 200 breast, Olivia Herbert. Lane number 5, 15th in this event, 2019, 4th in the 50 breast, 20th in the 200 breast, From Greater Monmouth, Quinn Rinkus, lane number 6, fourth in the 50 breast, seventh in the 2 breast. From Emmy Lyons, Liv Geiger, lane 7, Vienna Eckerstrom. And in lane number 8, Emily Gale. So 34.95 going out for Liv Geiger. It's your fastest split going out so far. Men's 50-meter butterfly eligible to swim in the D final. Gavin Patrick, Cameron Bird, Sam Skibbo, Kai Batchelor, Nicholas Green, Rayburn Cole, and Michael Fiola, and Andy Jiang. So Geiger goes 1:14.68 from Emmy Lyons. Great swim right there. That's your leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 6. In this event, it took a 1:16.88 to get to the C final in 2019, 1:16.08 to get to the console, and 1:14.38 to get to the championship final. Heat 6, second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Lily Moore in 1, Megan Robinson in 2, Carolyn Byers in 3, Grace Hunt, she was second in the 50 breast, second in the 200 breast this week, is in 4. Lane 5, Meredith Rice, 26 in this event, 2019, is in 5. Molly Iacoviello, she was third in the 200 breast this week, is in 6. Riley Dolan's in 7, and Lizzie Washburn in 8, out first. Caroline Byers at 34.86. Alternates for the C final men's 50 fly. Nick Green, Owen Leary, eligible to swim in the C final tonight. The 50 fly, Will Kilponen, Justin Bird, Robin Domingo, Charlie Renard, Cooper Voss, Kyle Silverstein, Jacob Wade, and Harid Sharafian. There's a 1:14.92, 3/100ths ahead of Meredith Rice. Is Grace Hunt. Heat 7. Heat 7 of 7, third of our 3 circle seated heats. Women's 100 breaststroke in the water. Lane number 1, Ellie Fazzo. Lane number 2, Leah Vindell. Lane number 3, she won our 200 breaststroke, 6th in the 50 breaststroke, Giona Lavarini. Lane number 4, she was first in the 50 breast, 9th in the 200 breast, Megan Sharma. Lane number 5, 23rd in this event, 2019, Mackenzie Headley. Lane 6, 18th in the 50 breast, Lauren Zenny. Lane 7, Natalie Nino. Lane number 8, Paige Fisher. So out first is Headley at 34.88. Time to beat so far, 1:14.68. Eligible to swim in tonight's consolation final for the men's 50-meter butterfly. Owen Wabel, Mason Benkurik, Drew Smiley, Ian Lee, John Rushnock, Richard Park, Jaden Welker, and Hunter Adams. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final for the men's 50 fly. Shane Eckler, Alexander Kahalis, Jacob Gramer, Zachary Redding, Nick Beskin, Luke Condon, Tommy Jantin, and your top qualifier with the time of 25:01, Finn Coogan Russell. 1:14.86 for Megan Sharma in that final heat. Liv Geiger unofficially holds down lane 4 tonight. Nice swim, ladies. Next up, the men's 100-meter breaststroke, your championship record, 1:02.64, set back in 2017. Max McHugh from Door County. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. So just making sure I got that championship final for the men's 50 fly in. That was Eckler, Gramer, Beskin, Janton, Condon, Redding, Karahalis, and Finn Coogan Russell from Lakeland Hills. Your top qualifier at 25:01. Time is 10:26. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Don't forget those championship bioforms. So Seth Morgan out in 32:44 in the men's 100 breaststroke. Seth Morgan from Rocky Mount, 13 years old, is in lane 5. Lane 3 is Isaac Varghese, Farmington Valley, and Ethan Kwan is in lane number 4 from Summit. Took a 108.37 to get back in the C final in 2019, 107.71 in the console final, and 106.74 into the championship final in 2019. 110.60 on the board for Seth Morgan from Rocky Mount. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2 of 10, men's 100 breaststroke. Lane number 1, Zach Federico. 2 is Quentin Tao. 3 is Veer Misra. 4, Griffin Lupke. 5, Tommy Nappy. 6, Riley Verb. 7, Robert Young. $33.28 for Quentin Chow. At the 50, top time 110.60. Seth Morgan out of heat number 1. Finishing up heat 2, 111.50 for Quentin Tao. Nice swim. Heat 3. Heat number 3 is Jack Hensley. Lane 1, William Kroll 2, Alex Chan 3, Jason French 4, Jack Martin 5, Chase Stevens in 6, Brandon Burke 7, and Bobby Regan in lane number 8. On the beat so far, 110.60. Fastest split going out was 32.44, and that was Seth Morgan, the 13-year-old from Rocky Mount, out of heat number 1. A little zippier in this heat. Jack Hensley, 32.62 going out. 14 years old from Lancaster and Fairfield, Ohio. So here comes Hensley, 109.69. That's your top time so far. Heat 4. Lane 1 in heat 4, Logan Tobery. 2 is Mason Green. 3, Grady Roman. 4, Atticus Chang. 5, Dalton Brooks. 6, Alex Young. 7, Max Connolly. And 8, Need Kojic. Top time so far, Jack Hensley, 109.69. We need a coach from Wyckoff and a coach from Upper Main Line to the admin room, please. Coach from Upper Main Line, coach from Wyckoff to the admin room. Thank you. Pretty good out there for Mason Green from Boyertown. And it'll be Green at 107.93. Your new top time on the deck. Heat 5. Heat 5 in the water. Jackson Newcomb in 1. Matthew Christensen 2. Andrew Wang 3. Ben Trudeforest in 4. Sean Kelty, 7th of the 4 IM, is in 5. Braden Franklin 6. Liam Bean 7. Sean Leary in 8. Look at Kelty out in 32.10 from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina. Looking pretty zippy right here. Sean Kelty out of Heat 5, trying to get below that one. Oh, there he is at 108.08 for Sean Kelty. Nice swim from Hickory. Heat 6. Top time so far, 107.93. Mason Green, Kelty pulls into second with that 108.08. Lane 1, Christian Wong, Milo Stefanowicz in 2. Barshear 3, Rowan Donovan 4, Kevin Cow 5, Nathan Clark 6, Cooper Stenkin 7, Griffin Moore in 8. .32.48 for Griffin Moore going out. Preliminary results from the women's 100 breaststroke. C finalists. Rachel Davis, Alexa Kwarzinski, Paige McBoyle, Reese Riley, Lily Moore, Esther Kiss. There'll be a swim-off required first to get into the B final. Talk about that momentarily. A 108.58 for Cooper Stenkin. Nice swim. Heat 7. Coming in heat number 7, Colin Cohen 1, Caleb Youngworth 2. Did a nice job on the devotion the other night, Caleb from Oshkosh. Lane number 3, Zach Aarons. Lane number 4, Ashton Threadgill. Lane number 5, Aaron Stevens. Jake Keys in 6, John Rustox in 7. We saw him in the 50 fly. Mason Gaylord in 8. .31.11 for Jake Keys going out. That's your fastest split so far from the Friendship Y. So here's the story with the women's 100 breaststroke. Tied for 16th, Grace Curtis, Riley Dolan, and Ellie Fazio. So we'll have a triple swim off in that breaststroke. 15th, Leah Vendel. And then Allison Barton, Vienna Eckerstrom, Lizzie Washburn, Olivia Herbert, Molly Yakoviella, and Natalie Nino will be eligible to swim in that B final. 107.43 for Erin Stevens. Heat 8. So heat number 8 of 10 now in the water, first of our 3 circle-seated heats. 107.43 your top time so far, Erin Stevens, Western Branch. Rio Platts in 1. Liam Link was 3rd in the 200 breast. He's in 2. James Lombardi, 8th in the 50 breast, 6th in the 200 breast from Monmouth, is in 3. Alec Elder, 4th in the 50 breast, is in 4. Greg Lynn, he won the 200 breast. He was 121st in this event 2019. He's in 5. Kai Hang is in 6. So 30.85 for Greg Lynn going out. Pretty zippy right there. Hang's in 6. Aiden Rice-Camp 7. John Fernandez in 8. Eligible to swim in tonight's women's 100-meter breaststroke. Quinn Rinkus, Mackenzie Headley, Caroline Byers, Giona Lavarini, Meredith Rice, Grace Hunt, Megan Sharma, and your top qualifier with the time of 1:14.68, Liv Geiger. There's a 1:05.96 for Greg Lynn, your leader on the deck. Time is 10:39. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Heat number 9 of 10, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Nick Austin in 1, Tyler McGee in 2, Aaron Lee in 3, Jack Grandy, he won the 50 breast, was second in the 2 frees in 4. Darian Patansis, he was 15th in this event in 2019, 50 in the 50 breast this week, he was 5th. Will Parker's in 6th, 9th in the 50 breast. Ian Dinesh, 8th in the 200 breast and 7, and Greg Uked is in lane number 8. Your top time so far, 1:05.96. Greg Lynn. Jack Grandy, 50 champ, he's at 1:04.96. Top time so far through 9 heats. Heat 10. Final heat, heat number 10, third of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Daniel Siang in 1, Kaden Fata 2. Nick Partridge was second in the 50 breast, he's in 3. John Broom, third in the 50 breast, 5th in the 200 breast. He was 16th in this event in 2019, he's in 4. Alexander Karahalis, he won the 100 fly the other night. He's in 5. Connor Townsend was second in the 200 breast the other night. He's in 6. Dylan Negron's in 7. Michael Grannon is in 8. 30-40 coming out for John Broom. 1:04.96, time to beat. Don't forget those championship bio forms. Took a 1:06.74 to get in that championship final a couple of years ago. There's a 1:05.82 2 on the board for John Broom, followed by Partridge, and then Townsend. Nice swim, gentlemen. Next up, the women's 100-meter backstroke. Your championship record, 102.14. Set back in 2016, Cameron Forbes from Butler, Pennsylvania. 9 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Grace Fowler in lane 3 from Spartanburg. Lane number 4, Sam Hyland from Upper Main Line. Lane number 5 from Phoenixville, Maris Sadowski. Back in 2019, to get to the C final, 106.52. Console final was 106.16. Championship final back in 2019, you had to go 105.67. 33.14 going out for Hyland. 0.62. Ahead of the field. Of a swim off for that 16th place. The women's 100-meter breaststroke will be before the relays. Nice swim right there, 109.04 for Sam Hyland. Heat 2. Need a coach from Spartanburg to the administration room. Coach from Spartanburg to the admin room. Heat 2 of 9 in the water women's 100 backstroke. Lane number 2, Shyla Mejia. Lane 3, Isabella Sarvis. Lane 4, Grace McBlain. 5 is Carly Frank. 6, Sarah Fox. 7, Amelia Abzarni. Out first, 33.24, Isabella Sarvis. (109.04) time to beat, Sam Hyland. How we doing up there in the spectator gallery? We doing okay? A little sleepy here on Friday morning. Athletes aren't sleeping. We're seeing some great swimming. Keep cheering them on. Keep pushing them on, everyone. Thanks for being here. They've got a 108.70 on the board for Isabella Sarvis. That's your new leader on the deck. Heat number 3. Heat 3 of 9 in the water, 108.70. Isabella Sarvis, your fastest time so far through 2 heats. Bridget Dobb in 1. Christy Barry 2. Eleni McKenzie in 3. Claire Farrell 4. Catherine Ritter 5. Zoe Arakilian is in 6. Eva Zuvalakis is in 7. And Isabel Lee in lane number 8. Out first, Zuvalakis at 33.08. It's your fastest split so far through 2.5 heats. Zuvalakis down here in 7. She goes 108.55. Your new leader on the deck, unofficially. Nice swim. Heat number 4. So heat 4 in the water. Lane number 1, Karina Muller. Lane number 2, Sophia Yusuf. 3 is Kira Haas. 4, Addison Copeland. 5, Grace Weaver. 6, Hannah Wenzel. 7, Tara Wiarda. And lane number 8, Ella Penny. 108.55, your fastest time so far. 33.08 at the 50s, your fastest split so far. And that's Eva Zuvalakis. Don't forget those championship bio forms. So 32.99 for Yusuf going out. That's your fastest 50 split so far. Championship bio forms due in before this morning's session is over. So if you have a top 8 championship finalist swimmer, coach and or athlete may fill out that form. Pretty even coming in here in heat number 4. But out of lane number 5, that's Grace Weaver. She goes 107.53. Heat 5. Swimming in heat number 5, lane number 1, Sydney Widener. 2 is Megan McLaren. 3 is Tegan McEnroe. 4 is Katie Colbert. 5, Erin Richards. 6, Brooke Sockel. 7 is Sydney Ulmer. And 8, Jayla Eckert. 107.53. Grace Weaver time the beat so far. $32.89 on the board for Katie Colbert. That's your fastest split so far. Preliminary results of the men's 100-meter breaststroke D finals. Your alternates for the D final: Jackson Newcomb, Bobby Regan. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final for the men's 100-meter breaststroke: Milo Stefanovic, Kevin Cow, John Fernandez, Mason Gaylord, Gregory Ukvid, Jack Hensley, Liam Bean, and Seth Morgan. There's a 108.29 for Katie Colbert. Nice swim. Heat 6. Heat 6 and 9 in the water. Women's 100 backstroke. Beverini in 1, Truscott 2, Lawrence 3, Gate 4, Havas 5, Kidney 6, O'Toole 7, and Johnson in 8. Alternates for the C final in the men's 100 breaststroke. Gregory Yukvid, Michael Grennan. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final: Ian Danish, Cooper Stenkin, Sean Kelty, Tyler McGean, Aiden Roycecamp, Mason Green, Jake Keys, and Max Connolly. 32:15 going out for Victoria Kidney from Wheeling. That is your fastest split so far. Eligible to swim in tonight's consolation final for the men's 100-meter breaststroke: Daniel Song, Alexander Kahalis, Aaron Stevens, Liam Link, Alec Elder, Kai Hang, Dylan Negron, and Caden Fada. (107.53) time to beat Grace Weaver. And we're at a 107.65 for Victoria Kidney. Heat 7. Heat 7 in the water. First of our 3 circle-seated heats. 7 of 9. Lauren Lane in 1. Caroline Weldon 2. Devin Sargent, third in the 2-back. Third in the 50-back is in 3. Claire Logan, national champion and record holder in the 50-backs, in 4. Third in the 100 free. Lane 6, Tessa Pandakis. 10th in the 50-back. Lane 7 is Alex Johnson. Lane 8, Marina Wang. 29.75 going out for Claire Logan. That is under national record pace. So Claire Logan trying to take down Cameron Forbes' record. Record is 102.14. Give her a holler, give her a push, give her a shout. Logan trying to go below 102. She'll be just over that. We'll see what she'll do later on tonight. 103.37. Coming out of the 3rd seed. Nice swim. Heat 8. Heat number 8 of 9, and second of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Lane 2, Lauren Clippard, 8th in the 50-back. Lane 3, 36 in this event, 2019, 6th in the 50-back, Lily Hughes. Lane 4, she won the 200 back. She was 69th in this event in 2019, Sarah Rodriguez. Lane 5, 9th in the 50-back, Cameron Leidig. Lane 6, Hayden Penny. Lane 7, 51st in 2019, Arabella Lee. And lane number 8, Mary Kubiak. 30.41. That's also under national record pace for Sarah Rodriguez. Eligible to swim in tonight's men's championship final for the 100-meter breaststroke: James Lombardi, Connor Downson, Darian Betances, John Broom, Gregory Lynn, Nick Partridge, Will Parker, and your top qualifier with the time of 104.96, Jack Grandy. And Rodriguez, she goes 103.91. Right now, holds down the 2nd spot. Heat 9. Heat number 9, final heat. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Women's 100 backstroke in the water. Time to beat, 103.37. Lane 1, Jackie Fox. Lane 2, Addie Scott. Lane 3, Charlotte Holiday, 14th in the 200 pack. Lane 4, she won the 2 fly, was second in the 200 pack, first in the 100 fly, Emily Thompson. Lane 5, Ella Habjan, 13th in 2019, second in the 50 pack, and 9th in the 200 pack. 30-60 for Ella Habjan from Lakeland Hills, just over national record pace. Emma 10 Hunfelds in 6, Mia Latimers in 7, Catherine Bouchains in 8. It is 10:57 was the reading of the men's 100 breaststroke. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. A 103.32, shaping up nicely with the 103s. Thompson at 103.94. Ella Habjan takes the final heat. Nice swim, ladies. She could be holding down lane number 4 unofficially. We'll see how that turns out. Next event, the men's 100-meter backstroke. National record 55-56, set back in 2012. Grigory Tarasevich from Orlando. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Coming out of heat number 1 of 7, lane number 3, Chase Adams, Greater Monmouth. Lane number 5, Thomas Molinsky, York and York County, Pennsylvania. Don't forget those championship bioforms are due in this morning. Championship bioforms, coaches and athletes, please fill them out, bring them over to the announcer's table. We'll make sure you get the proper introduction tonight when we parade you out. 30's 26 on the board for Smolinski going out. Thomas Molinsky goes off in a 103.20. Nice swim. Followed by Chase Adams. Heat 2. Heat 2 is 7 in the water, men's 100-meter backstroke. Lane number 1, Riley Rowan. 2 is Zach Redding. 3, Will Kilponen. 4, Herman Zilch. Lane number 5, Benjamin Turley. 6 is Jonathan Houle. 7, Sam Skibbo. And in lane number 8, Owen Weller. .59.56 for Turley going out. 0.15 of a second over Houle. Took a 1:00.54 to get back to your C final in 2019. 59.66 to the console final in 2019, and 59.02 to your championship final in 2019. There's a 1:01.34 for Benjamin Turley. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water, 7 heats in total. 101.34, your top time so far. Benjamin Turley, Mount Laurel. Oliver Staubach in 1, Alex Hayne 2, Bradley Frank 3, Jimmy Beeson 4, William Aiken 5, Gannon Schwalm 6, Andrew Moss. Swimming another backstroke, gave our devotion this morning. Great job, Andrew. Thanks for sharing your story. He's in 7, and Bobby Regan's in 8. 29.41 going out for Staubach from Indian Valley. Staubach up down here in lane number 1. Now trying to move up out of 5. That's Aiken. And it'll be Aiken at 102.91. Heat 4. Heat 4 in the water. Cole Bergen 1, James Lau 2, Jack Proctor 3, Jack Watson 4, Campbell Toth 5, Jonathan Cheng 6, Richard Park 7, Oliver Stoll in 8. 101.34 time to beat so far, Ben Turley. So Toth out in lane number 5. He's out 29.43. Preliminary results from the women's 100-meter backstroke. Alternates for the D final. Catherine Bouchain and Tegan McEnroe eligible to swim in the D final. Erin Richards, Isabel Lee, Eliza Johnson, Isabella Sarvis, Megan McLaren, Jayla Eckert, Claire Farrell, and Catherine Ritter. Real good swim right there. Hamilton. Cole Verga goes 102.37. Heat 5. First of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Heat number 5 of 7. Lane 1, Liam Sargent. Lane number 2, 11th in the 2-back, Tommy Mao. Lane number 3, 12th in the 50-back, Edison Wang. Lane number 4, he was 3rd in the 2-back, 3rd in the 50-back, James Carreri. Lane in number 5, 45th in this event, 2019. 5th in the 50-back, Liam Simmons. Lane number 6, 13th in the 2-back, 13th in the 50-back, Rahab Reddy. Lane 7, Blake Koenigsneck, and lane number 8, Ethan Ferroni. Carreri's out in 28.41. National record 55.56. Don't forget those championship bioforms when you have a chance. Be great. Carreri, nice smooth swim coming home. 57-57 is your unofficial leader on the deck. Heat 6. Heat 6 is 7, men's 100 back in the water. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Jake Kennedy in 1, Raven Cole 2. Carson Rosser, 12th in the 200 back in 3. Tommy Janton, 19th in this event, 2019, second in the 50 back, second in the 100 free, second in the 2 back this week. Lane number 5 is Garrett Gould, 18th in the 100 free this week. Lane 6, Peyton Graziano, 17th in the 50 back. Is lane 7, Colin Fahm. Lane number 8, Connor Vargas. Jant now 27-29, 2 100s off the national record pace. Janton second in the 50 back, second in the 2 back. Off to Notre Dame this fall. Part of that Western Delaware. 4 boys that are setting it on fire here this week. 56-83 for Tommy Janton. Nice morning swim right there. Great job by Tommy Janton. Jake Kennedy finishes up in second with that 59. Heat 7. Heat 7 is 7. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Hunter Adams in 1. Connor Johnson 2. Peter Horan, 4th in the 50 backs in 3. Daniel Deal, multiple-time national record holder. He is the national age group record holder in this event. He set it back in March. It's a 53-59. Kenneth Barnacles in 5. Colin Cavanaugh in 6. Josh Juhaz in 7. And Tristan Ronayne in 8. 27-14 going out under our national record pace, just off of his record pace. Happy birthday to Tommy Ronayne, sitting back there with your feet up while your brother's in here swimming out of lane number 8. So Daniel Deal looking for that 55-56, just over that. We'll see what he'll do tonight. So Daniel Deal to hold down Lane number 4 tonight, followed by Kenneth Barnacle at a 57.82. And then Peter Horan, very nice 58.41. Nice swim, gentlemen. And happy birthday, Tommy. Go Phillies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of those individual events before we get ready for these relays. Nice job. Next up will be a swim-off for 16th place, women's 100-meter breaststroke. Madam Referee. So these ladies were all 1:17.61 earlier today, so swimming off for a spot in the consolation final. Riley Dolan from Upper Mainlines in 3, Grace Curtis, Upper Mainline in 4, Ellie Fazio, Wyckoff in 5. Let's get them a hoot, a holler, give them a wave, give them a shout when they go by. Fazio out in 35.15. So Fazio from Wyckoff, here comes the field. They were 1:17.61. Let's get him underneath the 1:17 mark. Very even. Good push there. Curtis, will it be? It is Grace Curtis at 1:16.58. All bettering their times from this morning. Grace Curtis will move into the console final round. Nice swim, Grace and Ellie and Riley. Great job. Don't forget those championship bioforms. I'll probably be saying that next week at work. Don't forget your championship bioforms. Due at 9 a.m. before staff meeting. I can see the Phoenixville folks up there. What happened to your shirts? Look at that. We need a coach from Wheeling, West Virginia to the announcer's table. Wheeling, West Virginia to the announcer's table. Thank you. I was saying to them, nothing better than a little thing around. Wheeling, West Virginia coach to the announcer's table, please. Thank you. Might have to text. It's relay time. Women's 800-meter freestyle relay championship record set back in 2012. Middle Tiger, team of Lips, Konopka, Gallier, and Gillig. They were 8:20.61. This is heat number 2. Time final. Madam Referee. Swimming out of lane number 1, South Family, Ohio, Abigail Haas. Lane number 2 from Wilton, Virginia Hastings. Lane number 3 from Emmy Lyons, Emma Luttrell. Lane number 4 from Western Delaware, Caitlin Fitzgerald. Lane 5 from Western, Catherine Carboni. Lane number 6 from East Hartford, Riley Kudlak. Lane number 7 from Phoenixville, Bryn Romberger. Here are the preliminary results from the men's 100-meter backstroke. D final, Bobby Regan, Oliver Stahl, Jonathan Cheng, Sam Skibbo, Oliver Stybach, Riley Rowan, Jimmy Beeson. Your alternates for the C final, men's 100-meter backstroke, Josh Juhaz and Jack Proctor. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final for the men's 100-meter backstroke, Cole Virgo, William Aiken, Blake Koenigsneck, Liam Sargent, Edison Wang, Ethan Ferroni, Hunter Adams, Jonathan Houle. Eligible to swim in the consolation final, Benjamin Charlie, Patton Graziano, Rahab Reddy, Garrett Gould, Colin Kavanaugh, Rayburn Cole, and Carson Reisner, along with Tommy Mao. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final, Liam Simmons, Jake Kennedy, James Carreri, Tommy Janton, Kenneth Barnacle, Peter Horan, Connor Johnson, and your top qualifier with a time of 55.80 seconds, Daniel Deal. The time is 11:21. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Don't forget your championship bio forms. We need those championship bio forms turned in this morning. Thank you. 2:08.49 going out for Western, followed by 2:10.04 for the Wilton Y Wahoos. So heat 2 in the water. Ton Hunfeld in 1, Lester in 2, O'Toole 3, Napier 4, Herbert 5, Salka 6, and Sadowski in 7. Preliminary results for the women's 100-meter breaststroke. Alternates for the D final, Ting Ting Lu and Charlotte Rasmussen. The Western followed by Wilton and then Phoenixville. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final, women's 100-meter breaststroke. Emily Sadal, Macy Speakman, Addison Cooper, Eve McGinnis, Jossie Nimsek, Paige Fisher, Anna Jurs, and Hadar Miller. Alternates for the C final, Megan Robinson, Lauren Zenny. Eligible to swim in the C final, Rachel Davis, Paige McBoyle, Lily Moore, Riley Dolan, Ellie Fazio, Esther Kiss, Reese Riley, and Alexa Kwarzynski. Eligible to swim in tonight's consolation final for the women's 100 breast, Grace Curtis, Allison Barton, Lizzie Washburn, Molly Yacoviello, Natalie Nino, Olivia Herbert, Vienna Eckerstrom, and Leah Vendel. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final for the women's 100-meter breaststroke, Quinn Rinkus, Mackenzie Headley, Caroline Byers, Giona Lavarini, Meredith Rice, Grace Hunt, Megan Sharma, and your top qualifier with the time of 1:14.68 from Emmy Lyons, Liv Geiger. The time is 11:24. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Third leg in the water. Lane 1, Kyrie. Lane 2, Meter. Lane 3, Blankenship. 4 is Colburn. 5, Rutledge. 6, Cudlack. 7 is Shue. So trying to move back up, Wilton out of lane number 2. Trying to move up on Western Delaware. 58/100ths of a second behind is Wilton, behind Western Delaware. Lehigh 2.3 seconds behind. Molly Metered putting in some work, as is Georgia Colburn. And Carey, Blankenship, Rutledge, Cudlack, and Shue on this third leg. Anchors coming up. This is heat 2 of the women's 800-meter freestyle relay. Here comes Cudlack for Lehigh. Western, then Lehigh and Wilton. 3/4 of the way through. And their anchors are in. Avaton Hunfeld in 1, Abby Gardner 2, Lily Roberts 3, Madison Testa 4, Mia Hatzis 5, Megan Gangaway 6, and Olivia Cooper in 7. Don't forget those championship bioforms, coaches and athletes. Still Western, then Lehigh. Lehigh picking up the pace by a tenth of a second, gang away. And Wilton hanging in on third with Gardner. By the way, these awards will be presented tomorrow night. We'll swim the 800 final tonight, and then we'll award them at the beginning of the meet tomorrow night. Western, 0.62 ahead of Hartford, East Hartford, and then Wilton. Bringing it home, ladies. Give them a wave when they go by. Give them a hoot. And it will be Lehigh. They go 8:47.83, 2 100s over Western, and then Emmy Lyons and then Wilton. Nice swim, ladies. Great job. Once again, those awards will be distributed tomorrow evening. Tomorrow. Next up, the men's 800-meter freestyle relay. Championship record 7:39.91. Set in 2014. House, George Westrick, and Slavey from Countryside. This is heat number 2. Time final, Mr. Referee. Swimming in heat number 2, 800-meter freestyle relay. Ridley's in lane number 2 with Shane Eckler. Lane 3 is Fanwood Scotch Plains with Owen Weibel. Lane number 4, Colin Thompson from Western. Lane 5, Ricky Turbo Casano from Greater Somerset County. Lane 6, Campbell McFall from Indian Valley. And in lane number 7, Gavin Patrick from Wyckoff, New Jersey. So your early leaders, Greater Somerset County, 3 100s ahead of Indian Valley and 9 100s ahead of the Ridley Rays. Once again, final call. Championship bioforms, final call. Turn them in, please. Thank you. So now Fanwood Scotch Plains, swimmers in, Kuda Farris in 2, Sherifian in 3, Godino Forest, Standridge in 5, Liao in 6, and Grannon in 8. Once again, Kuda Ferris in 2, Sherifi in 3, Godino 4, Standridge 5, Lau 6, and Grannon in 8, and 7. It was here. Inwood Scotch Plains, 1.71 ahead of Greater Somerset County and 2.7 seconds ahead of Indian Valley. Still Fanwood Scotch Plains, Greater Somerset County, and then Indian Valley, Connecticut. Coming up to our halfway mark. Indian Valley on a charge. James Leal coming back in that 30-13 on that last 50. But Fanwood Scotch Plains about a second ahead of Indian Valley halfway through. We're in the water right now. Tristan Ronayne, younger brother of Tommy, who's got a birthday today. Hopefully he's got some tickets to the Phillies game coming up, or Sixers, or Flyers. Nah, maybe not the Flyers, but definitely our Eagles. Or should I say Eagles. He's in 2, Crawls in 3, Lee 4, Osbis 5, Bonsbury 6, and Cheng in 7. Fanwood Scotch Plains, 1100s, Somerset County. Even it up here, your top 3 teams. Fanwood Scotch Plains, Somerset County, and Indian Valley. Cody Lonsbury, zippy coming back on that 30.01. They're at 5:59.54, Indian Valley, 3/4 of the way through. Kaylee, it was right where you left it. The lost and found. Good job, Kaylee. So your anchors are in. Chan in 2, Trenery 3, Regan 4, Barnacle 5, Staubach 6, Ree in 8. Somerset County, Greater Somerset County, now your leaders, with Barnacle anchoring just over Indian Valley. And then Fanwood Scotch Plains. About this, ladies and gentlemen. Indian Valley now ahead by 0.69 of a second, making the push. Oliver Staubach, 15 years old. Good futures here. Barnacle trying to make the move. Barnacle's eyeing him up. And he had a little bit left there. So Barnacle from Greater Somerset County. Look at that, couple teams under 800. Greater Somerset County and then Indian Valley, both under that 800 barrier. Great swim. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for these 800 freestyle relays. Nice job. I don't. We need the upper main line coach and the Pal Crosley coach to the admin room, please. Upper main line, Pal Crosley to the administration room, please. Thank you. Right where you left it, Kaylee. Right? No? Don't forget those championship bioforms. I've got to say it at least one more time. Championship bioforms, if you have anybody in the top 8, please turn them in to me right now. Thank you.
Swimmers, we'd like to clear lanes 2 and 7. Swimmers, please clear lane 2 and 7 in preparation for starts and sprints. Please clear lanes 2 and 7. Lane 2 is now open for starts and sprints, starting at the diving well end of the pool. Lane 7 is now open for starts and sprints starting at the scoreboard into the pool. There is a backstroke wedge in lane 2.
Please clear the pool. Competition pool is now closed. Please clear the pool. can't. We have to start at 12:15. Event 441, women's 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1. The qualifying time in this event is 4:36.99. At the halfway point, it's Annika Paluska with a time of 2:22.35. Annika still leading with 100 meters to go, but moving up closely, it's Summit YMCA's Nicole Sim. Nicole takes the lead with a 50 to go. Coach Pat must be happy with this back half swim. Maybe not. Heat 2. Again, the qualifying time for this event is 4:36.99. Halfway through the race, it is Mackenzie Burnett from G-Money leading the way.
Teach me a wise one. Cuts on here.
Yeah.
You're gonna sound like a freaking.
With 100 meters to go, it is still Mackenzie Burnett.
She's knocking at the door. That's not.
knocking at the door opening.
What's the 2:30 set? Oh, no, yeah. Turn it off there.
A very nice swim for Mackenzie. Event 442, men's 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1. The qualifying time for this event is 4:17:99. Try saying something about that boy. Halfway through the race, it is Brendan Burke with a 2:08:27.
He's got a shot. Even like even school.
Ryan McFadden takes the lead going into the last 100. Very nice drops for both Brandon and Ryan.
Am I going to tell you what time it needs to be at each groups in Canada?
Heat 2. Again, the qualifying time is 4:17.99.
At the halfway point, leading in lane 3, we have Kian with a 2:09. Not an easy event to do on day 4 of competition. Let's help them on this back half. I got you. And Michael in lane 7 starting to pull away with a little over 100 to go. Let's give him some love. Let's bring him home. Michael's best time is a 2:27. If he keeps up this pace, he's going to have a real nice time drop. One lap to go. These boys are trying to get under that 4:20 mark. And a very nice swim by Michael in lane 7. 5-second drop. Nice job, boys. Event 443 is our next event, the women's 100-meter breaststroke. Cutoff time is a 1:18.99. Heat 1. Let's get it going for Megan here. She's coming home strong. She's got a shot at that cut if she can keep it up. Bring her home. Cuts a 1:18.99. Just missed it, but what a great swim. Heat 2. Heat 2, let's let loose, ladies.
Leading the way is Catherine Kennedy. She has a shot disqualifying time. Let's bring him home, guys. Event 444, men's 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1.
Here we go, mano a mano. One-on-one, big showdown. They're going for it. Tristan and Miles. Raymond. Tristan and Raymond. Niles and Raymond. It's okay to smile. That's right. Raymond's coming in, pulling ahead. Qualified time is a 1:11.99. Nice swim. Nice 10-second time drop right there.
Heat 2.
Still searching for our first qualifying time of the afternoon. Again, day 4, not easy. These kids have put a lot of heart and a lot of racing in so far this week. Let's help them along. They're going for it this afternoon. Let them hear you. Got to be louder than me. Come on, people. Bringing it in, 1:11.99 is what we're looking for. Oh, so close. Nice swim, boys.
Event 445, women's 100-meter backstroke. Heat 1. Heat 1. The qualifying time in this event is 109.59.
They got nice clean water to swim in on either side. It's not a bad thing. Don't let anyone tell you they can't hear you in backstroke, people. They can hear you, they can feel you. Let's do this, bring them home. Nice job, ladies.
Heat 2.
Dan, get ready for your swimmer. Here they come. They're coming into the wall. We're looking for a time of 109.59. 6, 7, and there it is. There's our first cut of the afternoon, 108.95. Nice job, Zamara.
Heat 3.
forgotten all about where you came from. Taking it out hard. We got a couple who have a shot here. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Couple strokes left. One, two more cuts. 107.9, 108.5. Nice job, Megan and Emily.
Event 446, men's 100-meter backstroke. Heat 1.
We got 3 heats of this event. Time we're looking for is a 103.99. That's the national qualifying cut. Coming into the finish. Boys are looking to break 110 for the first time, and it looks like they're gonna do it. Nice job. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Heat 2.
Thanks to Dan Mascolo for getting our extra mic fixed up here.
That's right.
Big pat on the back to him. And he would give himself one. Here we go, boys. Bring it home. Looking for a 103.99. Nice swim, gentlemen.
Heat 3.
Last heat of boys 100 backstroke. Next events are 50s. Swimmers, make sure you're down at the far end of the pool and ready. All right, let's bring these guys home.
Got a couple that have a shot at the cut here.
I think you're right. Jack's not here.
It might be close here for Lucas in lane 4.
He's putting his all into those last couple of strokes. 103.99 is what we're looking for. There it
And he
is.
gets it.
Congratulations, Lucas. 103.64. Going into the 50s, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new cuts so far today. Looking to get some more in the back half of these time trials.
Event 447, women's 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1.
A little fun event here, 50 fly. Turn and burn, ladies. Nice start.
Heat 2.
Looking to try to get under that 30 mark. There it is, sub-30s. Nice job, Amelia. Turn our attention to the men now, men's 50 fly.
Event 448, men's 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1. Good job, gentlemen. This will be event 449, women's 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1.
Splash and dash here. The cutoff time we're looking for is a 28:49. That's the qualifying time we're looking for. Let's get behind these sprinters. First heat's trying to break 30 for the first time. Whoa, nice swim.
Just missing the cut. Very nice swim. Heat 2.
My 13-year-old. Let's bring them home. 28:49 is the time we're looking for.
Oh,
Right there, right there. Nice job, ladies.
Heat 3. We got the whole heat tight together here coming into the last few meters.
It's going to be a race to the finish. Legs are going. Turnover rate 28:49 is what we're looking for.
Heat 4.
Final heat of girls right here. After the next heat. Coming in hard. 28:49. And there it is. 2-1-2, two girls under the cut. Congratulations, Mary and Chloe.
Heat 5.
Now it's the last heat of the girls.
That is true.
So you can set some more cuts here. Got 2 in the last heat. Closing in on those 17 cuts from Tuesday.
Yeah, we got a few
One
girls
cut at a
looking
time.
strong here.
Legs are driving hard. Bringing it home.
There's
1, 2,
more.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cuts in that heat. Nice job, ladies.
This is event 450, men's 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1.
You saw that last heat, Eric, right? 6 cuts in the last heat, Eric. We're on a roll now. That's right, buddy. Cut we're looking for from our gentleman, 25.79. Nice swim, boys.
Heat 2.
Coming in strong.
He's got a nice one.
Nice swim, boys.
Just missing that cut. Heat 3.
Heat 3 of 4.
Correct?
I read those numbers this time.
Yes, you did.
Boys are coming in strong. 25.79. And there it is.
First cut
First
for the
cut
boys.
of the event. Nice job, Josh.
Heat 4.
And away we go. Last heat of the splash and dash. Let's see how many of these kids we can get under that cut.
Let's see if the guys can match the girls.
We had 6 in the last heat of the girls. Looking for a 25.79.
Looks promising here.
They're coming in strong. A lot of wake right there. Bring it home, boys.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice job.
4 cuts. Congrats.
Do they have to walk back to this end?
No, the timer's up. Event 451, women's 200-meter IM. Heat 1. Qualifying time in this event is 2:31.79. We need an upper mainline coach to the announcer's table. Upper mainline coach to the announcer's table. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 2. Again, the qualifying time we're looking for is 2:31.79. A tight race here coming into the breaststroke leg. Eliza Johnson leading the way at the halfway point.
These kids put in a lot of hard work and a lot of years to make good things happen. You made us proud, Caitlin. You go, girl. Okay, freestyle leg.
Going to be close to that cut here. And we just...
Nice swims, ladies. Nice time drops. Very nice time drops. Lane 6 agreed with me. She was shaking her head.
Heat 3.
A reminder to those of you who are doing the 1500, it is a combined event. We have 2 swimmers competing in it. Please make sure, coaches, you check those heat sheets. The 1500 is a combined event.
I'm going to show you Caitlin's.
Backstroke leg. Got 100 to go in this IM. Here come the breaststrokers. Coming into the turn for the freestyle leg.
This looks pretty good for these girls.
Does. We got a couple with a shot here. Let's bring them home.
Looks like at least 2 or 3 have a realistic shot at the cut.
Looking for a 2:31.79. Let's bring them home. Get loud, people, get loud. Trucking it to the finish. And there it is. Nice finish.
Oh, Mitch, make heat 4.
Last heat of the girls 200 IM. Coach Sabrina has the program. Backstroke leg, always a long leg, waiting for those flags to come up. Give them a little help. Looking for a few more cuts in this event. Again, 2:31.79 is what we're looking for. Here come the breaststrokers.
Going into the final lap. Let's see if we can get a couple more cuts here. Let's bring him home, people. Till the mile. So close. Event 452, men's 200-meter IM. Heat 1. The qualifying time we're looking for is 2:19.49.
Breaststroke. Here come those breaststrokers.
The real equalizer breaststroke is in the IM.
It is a game changer in the IM.
Indeed it is. And it looks like this heat's got some good breaststrokers in it.
Absolutely does. Building their way down that lane, getting ready to turn it into the freestyle.
Coach Colin from Madison must be happy with this split coming up right here. That's Owen Weller that's still in the lead from Madison YMCA.
Real tight race here coming into the finish.
Close.
Let's bring those boys home.
Unfortunately, Sean is breathing to the other
Come
side.
on, Chase, you got to get louder than that. We're all excited over here.
Yes, we are. Great swings. Great swings for these guys.
Nice swims, boys.
Heat 2.
This is our last heat before the mile. Looking for a 2:19.49. Let's see if we can help these boys get in some more cuts.
It looks like Coach Eric from GSCY is ready to take some splits. He's got 2 stopwatches, imitating Matt Elko, perhaps.
Don't let anyone tell you that working 2 stopwatches at a time is not a talent. It's hard work.
It sure is. Back to the race.
We're on the backstroke. They're looking good.
Got Jackson and Andy, close race here, going into the breaststroke leg.
Bring on the breaststrokers, here they come.
Gotta watch out for Kai in lane 3 with that signature Lakeland Hills breaststroke.
He's pulling right up there.
He's really letting his sea snake breathe.
He's letting loose. Coming in strong, going to the freestyle. We got a race here. Got a shot at some cuts. Let's bring those boys home. Let's bring those boys home.
All three of them really tight here into their last leg.
Andy in lane 5's looking strong. Don't count out Jackson or Kai. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Three more cuts. Nice job, gentlemen.
This is event 453 and 455, combined men, women, 1500 freestyle. Heat 1.
The marathon of events right here, the 1500. Don't be afraid to get loud for these guys. They need your help. Plenty of room to run right up and down the side of the pool with them.
Totally is.
No, we want to watch you run up and down the pool.
The qualifying times we're looking here is 18:14.99 for the women and 17:11.49 for the gentlemen.
Can I say that? Let's show our love and support. We got some kids here swimming the event for the first time. What a place to put it on at Nationals. Gutsy Michelle swimming this for the first time.
See them not being changed yet. Because originally I was like, we're leaving around 150.
Coming up to the first marking point in this event, the 400. Connor's coach informs me he's right where he wants to be. Let's keep supporting him. Not easy to do this event, let alone to do it all by himself. And our girl Michelle out there doing it for the first time. Holding strong. Keeping those times under 40. 5:06 for her first 400.
Was he 37s the whole time, do you know?
All right.
He's actually
Connor,
under his best time right now.
That he is. So is Michelle.
All right, Michelle definitely is. She has never swum an event before.
We got two 1,500 swimmers right now looking at going best times.
She is playing with house money.
This is what you're thinking about.
It's a weird math.
Come on, Connor. Can I do it now? This? I hate you. We're finals. Of course he is. Just learned that Connor's a sprinter taking on the challenge of the mile today.
Yeah, Connor's really showing his range here.
It's pretty gutsy. I got my eye on you, Dan Mascolo. I see you. Come on, Michelle.
Michelle's still holding on to those 38s.
Holding strong. Come on, Connor. So excited the microphone's dropping. Attaboy.
37.01
Whoa,
on
that
50.
was a nice 50 right there. Brought it right back down to the 37 low range.
We're approaching the halfway point for Connor, and he's starting to descend his splits.
Atta girl, Michelle, holding 38s. Anyone who chooses to time trial this is gutsy. Just saying. That a boy, Connor. Oh, we're at 21 national cuts today.
I think we just suppressed Tuesday.
I think we surpassed Tuesday. Too bad Eric's not here to hear that. Oh, wait, there he is. We didn't even count those. You get her in the stands, Mom. You got her. She hears you. That's right. I'm all about embarrassing yourself. Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about. Raise the roof. Let these kiddos hear ya. Oh, did you see where we were at that 800 point? Where were we at the 800 point?
I did not catch it.
We'll ask his coach. How was that 800 point, coach? Connor's coach says all thumbs up, so it's looking good. Come on, Connor, show us that 20-point sprint. Nice, he's about 11 seconds under his best time pace. Not easy to do on a good day, let alone by yourself. You go, Connor. And Gutsy Michelle over there swimming this for the first time. Very consistent, holding 38s. She's bringing it down to 38 low. $36.3.
Wow.
There we go.
Another 36.
Starting to pick it up. You can see it in his stroke. A little more pep in the step. Pep in the stroke. Come on, Michelle. Go. Go, Michelle.
Another 38 for Michelle.
You know, if I had one of these on the pool deck, I may never lose my voice.
Or you can learn how to whistle.
I might blow the speakers, though. Here we go. We're well past that halfway point. Ooh,
36-11, still descending.
Still descending. Let's go, Connor. Come on, Michelle. You got this. Atta girl. Connor's holding those 36s. Coach really said he wanted them at 37s, so.
He's ahead of pace.
$36.0, 200 to go. 200 to go for Connor. His best time is an 18:35. He might be looking at a real nice time drop.
Yes, we are.
Michelle's best time is an NT. She's looking at a phenomenal time drop. Going for a time trial championship right here. Come on, Michelle. Come on, I know there aren't a lot of you in here, but let's give these kids a little bit of a push on this last 200. Let's get as loud as we can get. Come on, you guys got this. Come on, kiddos, let's do this. Come in, about to hear that bell. Let's hear that bell. Bring on the bell for Connor. Come on, Connor. Sprint it. Show us that 20-point.
100 to go for Connor.
Michelle's got 3 laps left when she hits that wall. Almost there. Again, Connor's best time is an 18:35.
He's going to be well under that.
I think he could break the 18:20 mark.
I think you're right.
Let's bring him home. Come on, Connor. Oh, there's the bell for Michelle. Bell for Michelle. Last 100. Come on, Connor, bring it home.
Michelle also descended her splits here, going into the last 100.
Trying to break that 18:20 mark, looking for over a 15-second drop. All by himself. Let's go, buddy. There it is, 18-26. Nice swim, Connor. Michelle's coming into the wall for her last lap. Last 50 of her first 1,500.
Memorable experience.
Come on, Michelle. Looking good to be under a 19:15. Bring it home, Michelle. There's the wall. Nice swims. You two are definitely my heroes right now. 1,500. Well done, peeps.